Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
silnes mitu!
Lava beyond sake! Quethi silnes mitum! Worthless.
Silnes mitu!
Huethi silmes mitu.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But... maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does. You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Well, I don't suppose they were using that either. No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. These used to be nice quarters. I remember some of the soldiers praying around the Hydra pillar. Hope. Help their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up! Hit it with everything you've got! Your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh, gods! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. I don't know. They just did.
I've got her back. What if she murdered?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. Let's not make this harder than it. You let me out, and I'll...
Envoy. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this... We could shoot. Nice work.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. Regret this.
Adheran soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike right. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
We've got the high ground. How shall we do this?
Regret this. Right side.
Mind the left side.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues.
It's
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? You're still...
Steady yourself.
You're wasting your breath.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together.
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but... At least he's not suffering.
Closer we twine. You have returned. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you're right. A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing.
No, When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
boat!
Thank the gods it's still here.
There, in the distance. It's... So,
My name's Alora, you know.
you find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
And here I
Move along.
getting along.
And for everyone else's
You know,
sake,
if you
take
just
a
tell me
bath
where the
as soon as you
claviture is,
can.
I'd get out of your hair.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. Shit. I mean, of course, Envoy. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how? After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Yeah, good advice. Thank you, Envoy.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. Right behind you. We've got to find... I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Sincere apologies, Envoy. Welcome to the Living Lands.
this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall. Well, nothing ventured, envoy. Coming in hot.
Soon the Adirans will outnumber us three. Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Piss off.
Greetings, Fred. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Dag.
What harm could some new armor do? Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have... You don't want to...
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunt.
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in? protect that pretty... Pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Please, how hard is it? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I've come in search of lost treasures.
Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area? It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings,
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep trading. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me. Citizens can think. Wait like you mean.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boy.
You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it.
Look alive, Dragon. Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job with that lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. You're not the only soldier here, pup. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got?
If you're sure.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
That all you got?
All right, I yield. Well done. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Ah, nothing more satisfying than smashing your foes until they're a bloody pulp. You sure? It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy. You're not. If you.
If you're sure.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name.
You're mine now!
All right, I yield. Well done. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a... Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer. Ah, nothing more It is done.
To figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Balarock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands. Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. Good thing you're at. What gave it away? Or the striking blue of my scales? I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it, but I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser. Fair enough, my people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. That certainly doesn't hurt. Nor does the fact that many of us are excellent singers. If you ever find yourself in Tekoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Huana Water Shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos. Then you must have come during our sunny season, lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country, and old trenchers say it's made us who we are. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's an interesting point coming from the Adiran Emperor's representative in the Living Lands. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? What do you want to know? I'll be here if you need me. Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Clearly is tits. We'll get this cleaned up right away, envoy.
Just another day in paradise, eh?
Just like the good old days.
serious, get lost. I'm busy. Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll let you on if you're not careful.
Nice shot!
From your right!
This is Dehangan's place, or Was. It's the Zarups now. What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup? Of course you don't see them fighting their friends. I don't speak Zarup. I agree. What made him come this way, though?
Unseen, unheard.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other... I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. Why don't we ask Tehangan about it?
Hold it, you don't mess with us!
Nice! Nothing like a win with a good team. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on. This one's mine. On your right! Didn't stand a chance! Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Here we go! Quiet as the depths. If you're gonna shoot that bear, keep your distance. Next one's mine! Take your best shot. Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. Coming from your right! Nice shot! Stand back. Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Nice! You're mine now! On your right!
Zarab's ahead.
I was just getting warmed up. Show me what you got. Good one.
Ready? Aim. Those must be your ambassador's men. That's a bad sign.
First get the leaves, these letters won't turn up.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not moving. Don't think you can come over.
Are all Paradisans like this?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. They weren't there at first. The Adirans told me they'd cleared the area. I assumed the place was secluded enough that they wouldn't come back. Yet another... And you found the leader, right? Like... What would I know about... All right, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I don't call raiding my house If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much. I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Look, Paradis and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Right behind you. Incoming Zaros. Oh, my God! Another win, but who's counting?
me not to spook you.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around. You take lead.
Another one down.
Hide it under the wine and nope.
How did you get it?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution. You didn't know it was on.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes.
Well,
don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you.
ancient fertile lands. Too good to be true, you said.
Take your best shot. Watch the Hey! Over here!
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore. Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more. The Temple of Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly want. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one.
I'm saying you need to go home. There's a temple to Aethys. It's a hike. Move along.
Kara, is that? I heard you rode into port on a dinghy. Impressive.
Hey, look at that. You just got here, and you're already turning heads.
Oh, A team of the Free Expeditions Corps descended into this cave system some days ago, and they haven't come back. They hadn't planned to be gone long. I'm beginning to suspect something may have happened to them. They were seeking some old man calling himself the Oracle, and a relic he guards.
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track. Door's open.
Unseen, they've seen us. Quick and quiet.
Now expedition team abandoned that puzzle. You make a good squad. Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Arms. Not a snake or fight.
Stop it! How'd you do that?
This one's mine. Nice! Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I got to be dreaming. Oh God, is this the Beyond Spirit?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone.
I'm not ready.
Not with that. No. Sorry, I'm all out of potion.
Magic? I don't want to explain. Oh, Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic. He's probably still down there. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting...
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one that Juliana's too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, step. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to the... Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, the people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, but perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of... In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition?
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
These ruins are not so different from them, and this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand. Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices. Careful, please.
This reminds me of the Strangle. How is anything this big growing all the way down here? You take lead. Like on my side. Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Remind me not to spook you.
Dreamscourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grab it.
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Ready for more.
Quiet as the depths. That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. It's like every member of the expedition team just... Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers... Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here. Yeah, I heard most of them, if you believe the priests and watchers, but nobody's sure what really. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they... Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. Right. Whatever the... Aethys is a now, tread care.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. Stop! You'll damage my statue!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just... stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. What will bloom?
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
For a heart, we would speak to you. It wakes a host, form-giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we... A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then when our prison... earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Right behind you. Here. Not hitting hard enough. Who's ready for more? Take your best shot.
Unseen, unheard.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Next one's mine!
Here we go!
Don't stand a chance!
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Claviters.
No outsiders allowed in the city right now. Claviger's orders.
I have traveled.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they're both in there.
What am I supposed to do now?
Unless you're keen on forging a path further inland.
Just leave me be.
Like I told everyone else, only Paradise residents are getting in right now.
Quiet as the depths.
Another one down.
That's one for us.
On my side.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
One for you!
That's a bad way to go.
Name where? Let's see what you got.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up.
Coming in hot.
You take lead.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear. And we'll talk after.
Oh, no, you don't!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of... Aren't you going to introduce me to your... I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined.
We are here. We have waited for you.
What's the matter? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land, corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Gilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. Right behind you.
Good fight.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? You do not. There will be no next life for you. No return to shade-dappled forests or breeze-kissed shores. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations. Past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up in. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Then we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives. So, you're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" "What? Really?" "Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root." And so on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that it's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and dead.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they...
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad...
Envoy, is it really you?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Next one's mine! Settle you off!
We make a good squad.
Here it comes.
I don't think the new owners like company.
You're mine now.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits in But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully... After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with that. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the...
just need a little to get by. Haven't you Adirans taken enough? Please, just leave me be.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning
my
battle
life.
rock.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more
Nothing to see here, envoy. You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These... I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work, either. You understand what it takes to maintain order.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Must be.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in...
Right. Taking a...
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you...
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you...
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius!
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culber.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any... Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, that... Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for... Find any... I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to...
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for getting. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their... Go back to the market and up the stairs to the...
The mermaid's den. Nice place.
The apothecary's in the back alley. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. Sorta. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. That's what everyone tells me. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver. Right. Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it.
High Market, a haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
Maybe try pulling it next time.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow Hawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just...
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you.
Not you. I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they... I better not talk about it. Juliana told... She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
I hope that. Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to... Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something... Oh, I understand. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
You're the talk of the town. I like to keep myself informed. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved... I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. You wouldn't believe what the climate has done to my hair. Now, if you've come to avail your... I'm out of some supplies that should... I'd hunt them down myself, but someone... Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention...
That's the apothecary.
Everyone take it right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a...
Listen to me, dead man. What happened? Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good...
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft.
Show me what you got! Here they come!
Get 'em, boys!
There! Swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's thought. You really stepped up.
can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everybody all right? Smell that salty air.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but...
Don't I know it. Good help is hard to come by. You do. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, if word got around that I was ratting my... Ludwig?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave her. I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish...
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, but I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Someone better than you!
Here we go!
You think you can just take out...
On your right!
Just take out our leader.
Look behind you!
Another glorious battle.
Nice!
Come and get me! Stay down!
break it, you buy it. Wonder who he grew. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adiran soldiers to bother in the morning.
It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down. You're a damn good shot, you know that?
What in God's name are you
Oh,
talking
I'm well
about?
aware. But
Think
thank
about
you.
it.
It's
Nobody
very
coming
sweet.
in and out. Would No you let us smugglers shoot to look out for? No more
You really
Adirans
wanna know
coming
the
into
answer
the
to
city?
that question?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Kind of have a fair point there.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
What kind of a job?
Well, if you're looking for that, and if you're not, you can shut.
You're lucky the Adirans haven't come to take away what you...
Not even if you stood on your... Time was. Principles like, get what's mine, and then you came, and memories got... But the Sparrowhawks... Well, the same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy killed his... Seems you haven't learned. Keep your nose out of... Ah, well, forget it. You... I haven't got it. You leave that deaf... All right, but listen close. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing around. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe that shipment is cursed. But the Garrote, that's another. What? So you can...
This isn't just about you. Do you want to put your whole crew at risk?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked Adiran than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. Go on.
Watch where you're going. We wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Dato won't be coming around this week.
Any son? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
You're going to stop talking.
Careful. This shipment...
Tell me more about Audra Charles.
Don't you realize, Wall, if you knew how much was at stake? I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I saw them drag my mother off back. I am not going to lie down. You can promise until you're blue at... You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for
There's a face
friend.
I'd never...
You're new around here, aren't you?
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
I found you!
Get him! Mine
The envoy!
Watch your back!
Ready? Aim.
Glad that's over.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop it!
I draw my side. Just like the good old days.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Watch yourselves.
Settle you! Left leg! Looks like you're hold on. Stop right there!
이석 싸움.
They're behind you. Try.
I've been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the... Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate. Right behind you.
What was that?
Found it! Let's go. Here we go!
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
down. Is that all you got?
Who's ready for more?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Quiet, Nimdut. Well, that was fun. We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. No. Oh, she told me. I was a wicked person in my... What do I do, though? Look, I just want to go. I keep telling myself that... You mean... Thank you, God. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't
I don't accept payment for my...
What you do is your decision.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a...
This is giving me...
Why have you come to... Let's have a look at you then. I stand... Say the words. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The
door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is Here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna...
Curious.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. Perhaps. It has been years since I met a godlike. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them your soul. It has no chime. One cannot remove something so...
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad. Or when you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one? Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could... One word of advice. When you've... Before we close, Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
As you understand the word, yes.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Up. Show me what you got. That's all of it.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you...
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. An obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands. Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. How did you feel as you gave? A strange disappointment. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Tell us, Hishamo, how did you lead? You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. So your reign passed, a year into an age. This until one day we see ash. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void, yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Here they come. This one's mine. Watch yourself. Take the best shot.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I didn't mean to assume. Still, out here you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen...
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten... You're smaller than... I'm happy to return the... I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have. I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that... Now, what did you see there? Wait. Someone... Well, that... Imagine how much worse this would be if you had... So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there? Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had this... Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond. And then, do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah. Probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. For now, let's... We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. Just in...
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Stick with Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there. Reputation is reputation, Envoy. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You might want to consider not washing your clothes and safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.